Hello everybody, welcome in. Nyalo. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for being here so early. Thank you. And of course, thank you so much for the points for the community goal already. As you might have noticed that we have started a brand new one. I swear it won chaos. Are you sure? Olivia won the Game Awards. Yeah, I've seen it. Some of you guys asked me at what time I went to sleep last night. You don't want to know, but you guys know at what time I went to sleep. You guys know. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. 5:30 a.m. actually, since they moved the Game Awards of half an hour. But guys, how are you guys feeling? I'm like extremely tired today. I might have slept not a lot today. So as I told you, this morning I don't have a coffee. I have gamer subs. I like I'm lifting up the big guns. I'm lifting up the big guns. No coffee this morning. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I watched the Game Awards. As you guys know, I'm not a big gamer myself, but I have, unfortunately, friends that do obligate me every single year to what? I'm kidding. That's not true. Somebody promised me an Half-Life trailer, and they fucking lied. They lied. Somebody promised me that, and that didn't happen. So, yeah, there I am. There I am. Sleep deprived, very sad, and very mad. But the Game Awards were fine. Yeah, the trailer's a lie. Oh my gosh. I kept falling for that. Like every single time that somebody tells to me, oh, there is maybe some Half-Life news, there's some like leaks and stuff like that. I'm always, no, I don't believe it. Unless I see it, it doesn't exist. I don't wanna fill my brain with hopes and dreams again. I'm tired, I'm an adult, I pay taxes. I cannot spend my day doing that. And every single time, at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? Maybe there is hope. And I stay up until 5 AM for the Game Awards, and nothing happens. And here we are again. Here we are again. No any more news of Half-Life. My life is in shambles. I can't do this anymore. Hopes and dreams crashed. Oh yeah, the Expedition 33 awards. Yeah, how are you guys feeling about those? How are you feeling about this Game Awards? I've heard like many people very, very mad and confused. Like if you wanted to give all the prizes to Expedition 33, like at least do it all together. I don't know. Oh, drive safely, Snissa. People do that. They go to the internet live, very much so. Very much so. Hello, actually, hello, you guys. Only believe on Half-Life 3 if Valve announces it directly, for real. No. At a certain point, it even made me hope about, like, I don't know, like Left 4 Dead, like, free. But I guess that too was, like, nothing. I'm happy Silk Song won one award. I kind of hoped that it would have been more, you know, not only one. Yesterday there was a Benevento Sausage Festival. They gave an award for the best sausage. Luckily the award is Expedition 33. Guys, I cannot wait for the Oscars to be won by Expedition 33 too. I don't know. I don't mind if it's what the people voted for. Yeah, no, me too. Like, I am sort of, I can say this. I don't feel good about the fact that Expedition 33 won that many awards. In my opinion, there should be a limit of how many awards you could be like nominated for, in my opinion. But I mean, that's the Game Awards. They do whatever they want. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Well, the Plus had announced a 40k Total War game and a single-played RPG Star Wars game set in the Old Republic, which I am gonna play, I gotta be honest. I was... I was a little bit too excited about that game, I think. When they announced it, I was not expecting it. For sure, if I remember well, they said in 2027 that thing is gonna come out, so... Yeah! They have enough time to cancel it, so I'm not gonna be too hopeful about that. Yeah, I said it's too early for Star Wars hype. Me too. I agree. Did they also announce the Star Wars racing game? Yeah, the pod game! That was so fun. Didn't watch it because I need sleep for my thinking. Honestly, I sort of feel like I should have not stayed awake for that. I feel like it would have been okay if I went to sleep and in the morning I saw the trailer asleep. You know, like, that was gonna be fine. But, you know, the excitement of staying awake with 1 million people to see it was pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think that Game of the Year shouldn't be in other categories, to be honest. Yeah, me too. I agree. Like, if you nominate and win Game of the Year, it means that you already are the best of the best for the year. Do I also need confirmation about every single other thing? Not so much. Not so much. Somehow Simple Buzz returned. Oh. But nonetheless, I'm seeing like lots of people talking about the Game Awards. Like lots of people, like everybody's talking about them. I've not seen a single person not talking about them. This is insane. I am interested in some of the horror games. Oh wait, okay, I need to be honest, my memory is mush right now. Very mush. Like, I've seen trailers and everything, and I don't remember anything because my cat was beside me, just pretty much being cute, and I got distracted. I got distracted all the time. My cat was just like there, being cute, and I was like, yeah, kitty. Oh, the Divinity trailer. Oh, that was pretty rad. I don't think I'm gonna play that. Like, it would, like, I need to be honest, the majority of the games that they announced at the Game of the Year, at the Game Awards, and also the games that, you know, won lots of things, are not my type of game. So I am not gonna play any of them. Like, it happened with Baldur's Gate 3. It won everything, and I sort of got curious, because I'm not seeing a single gameplay of that thing, if not the very nice cutscenes. You know which ones. I'm not gonna say which ones, but you know. I've never played that game before, and one of my friends was very nice enough to let me play it once, and I didn't like it. I don't like turn-based games. I'm not a lover of those. That's not my kind of game. And as much as I understand, Expedition 33 is similar, so I'm not gonna touch that either. The video rendering bugged 5 times. Oh no. What kind of games do you like, Julia? I like if it is single player, I prefer like first person ones. Adventure like story thing. As you guys know, I really like Zelda games. So imagine also little puzzles here and there. If it's multiplayer, I like collaborative games. I hate the games in which we have to be against each other. Like, I can play some of them for funsies, but I prefer the ones we collaborate. So yes, I'm a big lover of Peak and Repo and Left 4 Dead and those kind of games. I'm a very basic person. I'm not interesting at all when it comes to games. It's more like a Persona and combat system instead of Baldur's Gate 3. Persona, I have still to try it, but I understand that might not be my game. Hello, Lauti. I'm doing good today. Ever play Portal? Sounds like you'll be up your speed. Oh, I do not know about this Portal game you talk about. I totally don't have a tattoo about it. I totally don't have that. Like, I love puzzle games. I'm a big lover of those. They're my jam, because I can take my sweet time with that. I don't have to push myself on, like, doing things fast, you know? You do not know, guys? I have 2 very big tattoos about Half-Life and Portal on my forearm. You guys do not know? You guys do not know. I think I said it a couple of times. They're on my forearm, and they're my pride. They were the first games that I've ever played, thanks to my brother, pretty much, and I love them so much. She didn't know, send it to me. But yeah, no, I have a Portal and Half-Life tattoo, and I most certainly wanted to add an Left 4 Dead one, but I do not know what to add, where to add it. But no, I'm a big lover of that. That's why I was hoping for Half-Life 3 or anything from that franchise, because I freaking love everything that they make. And I love the fact that they hate the number 3, apparently, but I love that. Did I miss that both times I met you? Maybe I had my sleeves down, I think. Do I have a photo of my forearm? Hold on. Just for you guys, I'm gonna search it. I hope it's not gonna take too long. Meow. Gabe only counted to 2. Maybe some of the arm is gone. I don't know. Not sure. Okay. I have the photo. Can I save it? So I can show it to you guys. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Like, I swear, I am doing a little... No. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna take me a second. As you guys know, technology doesn't come easy to me. I'm like a boomer when it comes to OBS. I'm so sorry. But yeah, for the ones of you that have never seen them, yeah, I have 2... Hold on. Are you ready? Are you ready to see them? There they are. So you guys really do not know, huh? This is like the coolest tattoos I have. What do you mean flashbang? Hell, hold on. Before arm reveal, guys, are you excited? I have real arms. Are you happy about it? Holy. I must have another tattoo there, as I told you. But yeah. Stop. As soon as a white woman? Excuse me? Is that a camera tattoo? No! It's a portal tattoo. Fun fact, I had to explain that to the tattoo artist. Like they were like, oh, you want like a camera tattoo? And I was like, no. That's a portal thing. What is that mouse pad? Oh, it's a lovely mouse pad by my friend Chow. It's very nice. She's a demon girl. I love it. A shutter tattoo. Yeah, no. To be fair, I love to do the tattoo reveal to like, I've seen a couple of people, both at MCM London and at Luca Comics and Games, dressed up as character from Team Fortress 2. And whenever I see them, I'm like, yeah, nice cosplay! And then I reveal my arm, and every single time they look so surprised and so happy. I love doing that. Do you recall the company name? Aperture Science. I'm making a good ear. Yeah, no, I think I've made speedruns of Portal. I'm able without glitches to beat the game at like 54 minutes, and I still make mistakes, so I can do better. Technically, Aperture Science does derive its name from the camera pod. I know. I really hope one day we're gonna have a third chapter of both those things. I swear. I swear! But yeah, other than this, guys, other than the usual talks, let me remind you what's gonna happen today. And what's gonna happen today is that nothing interesting is gonna happen. I feel like Tom Nook when he tells you that there is no news today on the island. Thank you. But I am gonna continue the drawing of Zentreya. We're gonna continue to work on that. Hopefully, I'm gonna finish it. Not sure about it. But yeah, there is that. It's gonna happen. And I don't think I have any more news for you. We forgot to change the title again. Yes, I have added again at the end. That's the only thing that I've changed about the title. But that, yeah, it's gonna be staying like that today too. I'm so sorry. I'm a silly bean. It's cool to see the Team Fortress Truth fan base still alive and kicking. I swear, at MCM I saw a booth that was selling Portal merch and I raptured it. I was like, mine! Do we got a forgetting streak going on? I think at this point, yes, Fenris. Yes, 100%. I'm forgetting things. As I told you guys, today I'm gonna be very forgetful and very sleepy. Because it stayed up too late for the Game Awards, and it was better if it didn't. And that's it. Yeah, we're forgetting to forget what we forgot. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything else to say. I'm so sorry. But yeah, thank you so much already for the points for the community goal. I forgot to say that, I believe. As you can see, the next community goal is for me to draw Vexoria. We're gonna do a nice illustration for her. And I hope she's gonna really much like it. And yeah, and so on and so on. But I gotta tell you, after we finish this community goal, there is gonna be a special one. As you know, in less than 2 weeks, Christmas will happen. So we're gonna do maybe a special Zulia Christmas illustration, if it's okay for you guys. So that's gonna be the next community goal. Couldn't stay away from them. I needed to work early. I think you did good anyway. I think it was good anyway. Duma, hello. But yeah, today I don't have coffee with me. I have gamer subs. Because I need it to survive today. Maybe I'm gonna make a coffee later, but not now. Now I'm just gonna destroy my liver for a little bit. So I didn't miss anything? Good. Yeah, no. I mean, as always, like, the entirety of the Game Awards is available, I think, on YouTube to watch if you want to. And all the trailers are out. There is some interesting titles that I've seen, but no, I don't think for sure I'm gonna play them. I don't think so. It's the season of the liver destruction, yes. Between Christmas dinners and energy drinks, yeah, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be something. Holy. Woo! Okay. I don't think I have anything else to add for now. So, how would you feel if we just jumped on art? How would you feel about that? I need to, like, fetch a couple of references because I forgot, but I think we're ready to go there. Yeah, you like it? All right. All right, you guys. So as always, as you already are doing, I need a little bit of W's in chat to jump on art. So thank you so much, everybody. Spam them as much as you want. And we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Art time, let's go. 2 FPS per whenever. Thank you, OBS. Don't die on me. All right. Now, where is my glove? Again, okay, here it is. I was about to just, like, not find my glove again. Holy. And now where's my pen? Oh, here it is. That was fast. Good. I'm definitely tired. I am so sorry if I'm not gonna be as responsive as usual, but again, if you have questions about anything, feel always free to ask. I need the references. I forgot to fetch them. Hold on. Also, I forgot to ask. Is the audio mixing okay, guys? Like, is it too loud or too low, the music and stuff? Just wanna check. Must get some eat and shopping will come back. Oh, take care, Karim. Take care. I say below, you mean the music or me? Good morning, Shadow. Music is low, okay. Okay. I was just walking around somewhere offering me a job as a voice actor. It was so unprompted and it woke me up. No, a little magic going on in the background. Holy! That's actually a nice stream. I wish I can have it. By the way, I've seen somebody commenting something before. And there's a thing that has changed since yesterday. But you might have been noticing that there is a new button in the gift a sub tab. And yes, unfortunately, they have implemented again the 1,000 gift subs. And I say unfortunately, because that's not a thing that I like. I know that's not a thing that I like. I'm so sorry. Like I thought that the backlash that they got on Twitter from adding it was like enough to, you know, make sure that they don't use that, but put it back again. Yeah, no. I want to say PSA to everybody, please do not dare to use it. I will not feel good if any of you uses that button. I barely feel good when you guys like drop more than like 20 subs. So don't do that. Yeah, now who has 5k to gift? Literally. But at the end of the day, like, if you're considering gifting 5k to a streamer, I think you should consider doing it directly, like, by donation at that point. Because that's a very big sum of money for both parties. And I'm not gonna judge anybody that actually wants to use that and to do that. I'm in no shape and form in a place in which I can judge somebody for now to use their money. But for the love of God, please. Don't. Sorry you guys didn't like that. We removed... Yeah, no, they removed it for 2 weeks and then put it back in. I don't understand why, though. Like, I don't get if there was, like, a reason for them to put it back in. I guess some people will drop that much over the course of a subathon. Still feels weird to have that bomb. Yeah, no, literally. Like, again, I don't want to judge anybody on how to use their money. I am nobody to tell you what to do. But that feels so weird. That feels so weird that that's an option now. I know, I agreed. For real. Still bad. I don't know. Gifting 1,000 subs isn't a love bomb. That's a fucking love nuke. Worst case, half of the money per sub goes to Twitch instead of the tuber. Yeah, no, that's the point. Like, also keep in mind that. Hello, honey. I'm doing good today. How are you? How the heck is this? You can genuinely ask me to put a little Sulia bot on me at all times. Minus the face. Honestly, the name of the song is Wild Woods from Mario Kart 8. Thank you for asking, and welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Technically, it's the price of 150 gift subs, but yeah, it's still a tad bit of crazy. But also 100 gift subs, to me, it feels so unreal as a number. Like, even just the thought of putting back in the 1,000 one was, like, insane. Thank you, Kenny. I'm so tired. Watch the game. You did watch the Game Awards too, honey? Me too. Me too. I'm extremely sleepy. Guys, if today will say a lot of dumb shit, you know why now. I just want to preface that. Maybe I should have slept. Maybe I should have slept. Holy. Like already at 2 a.m. I was like asleep. I'm glad that a lot of us are tired today. Good. At least I'm not alone. Wee. I was super tired, yes. Guys, it's time to take a nap on stream. All together, thank you. Oh gosh, yesterday I received this like the softest covers ever. I swear I slept like a kid tonight. I was like, yay! Slumber party stream when? Now. Decided. Everybody asleep. Everybody take out your covers. And we're gonna sleep. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like that was a very bad combo, Shimmy. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. The last thing you did at slumber party sleep. Honestly, guys, when you have like sleepovers, or you had in the past, were you able to stay awake? Because every time that I got to have like a slumber party or a sleepover at a friend's place, we will always say, oh, we're gonna stay up all night. Woo, we're gonna have fun. And then 2 a.m. comes around and all of a sudden you're sleepy. And it doesn't make any sense. Like, I remember one time, one of my friends invited me over to play Kingdom Hearts. Neither of us have ever played it. She just got the games and we're like excited to play it. And we're like, yeah, we're gonna play all night long! At 2 a.m. we're dead. Sleeping like rocks. It was so bad. We didn't survive. Yeah, gonna get a note up for work that I need to get back in jammies. Yes, I'll make sure to call personally your boss, guys, and tell them that it's EP time. In those occasions, I'm either the first one under or the last man standing with a move. I think only one time, a couple of times, I've been able to stay up all night for real. I think my first ever sleepover that happened, I was so excited, guys. Like, I think I had my first ever sleepover when I was 14, 15. Kind of late, I know, okay? But when I had a sleepover, it was because of New Year's. Because it was the first ever time sleeping outside of my parents' home at a friend's house for New Year's with their entire family. It was so fun! And I stayed up until like the sun went up and then I finally broke and fell asleep. That was the nicest thing ever. From that point on, for every sleepover, we just like died 10 minutes. And that's it. If you get a really good game, you can stay up all night playing. That's what I wish it were true. I'm sorry. Now, if I want to stay up all night to play a game, the max I can do is 4 a.m. When 4 a.m. starts, for some reason, I just want to sleep. I cannot stay awake anymore. I think I remember 2 nights ago, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stay up. You know what? I want to play Wind Waker. I haven't played Wind Waker in a week, guys, for how much work I have lately. And I just couldn't. I took the game in my own hands. I was like, you know what? No. Good night. It was like, so bad. I need my beauty sleep, Julia. 12 a.m. is my max mood. I couldn't make it past 1:30 a.m. for the streamer hours last night. Oh no. No. Last week. I haven't seen the streamer awards, by the way. I've seen lots of people talking about them. I've not seen a singular minute of that. I'm so sorry. I completely missed it, but I think it was because I was out. Wait, when was the streamer awards? When was it? December 6th? Yeah, I was out. I'm so sorry. Saturday night, I was at my parents' place. I couldn't walk. Shit. I was at my parents' place. I cannot whip out the phone and say, I'm sorry. I need to see my favorite streamers. I'm so sorry. I cannot do that to my parents. I saw that Rosario was nominated. I was so happy for her. Very proud of her. Faya, thank you for lurking. Whatever you're doing, do your best. No, your dad is too awesome to be fair. That's fair. Yes. Too awesome. Like, my dad was very excited last week because he showed me what it was like printing. Like, he got a very second-hand, very bad 3D printer. He's having a little bit too much fun with that. Her outfit was good. Ooh. I think I saw a couple of pictures of that. I think. But imagine your dad 3D printing Star Wars. Oh, he already has done that. My dad is already he's already doing some 3D printing. Only. Hello, sniping. How is it going? A friend who recently bought a 3D printer and the first thing he printed was a toilet. How big? Like, he made a small one or a freaking actual big one? What kind of 3D printer does your friend have? Holy. Okay, a small one. Good. I imagine you 3D printed a freaking full toilet. How do you even do that anyway? Terrifying concept, being able to print an entire toilet. Hello, Silver. Yeah, we're just talking about that. I haven't gotten any sleep. Like, I slept from 5 a.m. to, I think I slept 5 hours, I think. If I'm lucky. Never underestimate the dedication of the internet. I know, no. That's why I was asking. Because I'm pretty sure there's people out there willing to 3D print a full toilet. I'm 100% sure that somebody has done it. Someone 3D printed a wheelchair. Oh, that's so amazing, though. Holy. Hello, Dream. Yeah. I am starting to feel a little bit better. As you can hear, I don't know why, but I keep feeling extremely clogged. like in my throat and everything. And it's been like this for like 2 weeks. I have no idea why. And I don't have a cold now. I don't get it. Yeah, it ain't alright. I still haven't understood why though. Like I've tried to drink lots of tea, lots of stuff that is good for the throat. I try to not eat too many junk food and stuff like that. I don't know. I think just time will tell. Maybe it's like an underlying cold that's like being stuck there for a bit. I'm not sure. But it's pissing me off. Robert, it's pissing me off. Yeah, surely sleep quality isn't an issue. Yes, correct. Totally, that could not be one of the reasons why I might be sick. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I think I just need to like drink more tea and hopefully we'll be better. Also because I still need to cash in the karaoke time from my birthday stream, guys. I have not forgotten about it and I hope you haven't too. But I need to do the karaoke time, and with this fucking throat problem that I have right now, I can't. Get your dad to print a toilet to flush out the cold. I wish. So I looked up strange 3D prints and I'm starting to regret this. Why can't I really say because there's reasons? I mean, people that have a 3D printer can have... I think you can categorize them in very specific types of use of the 3D printer. The first one, I think the most common is 3D printing like interesting things that they like. So just trinkets, stuff to show the family, just things for funsies. Then there is the 3D printers that do useful things, such as like making, you know, adjustments for their like homes. Like I think I've seen people making little standees for phones, little standees for like keyboards and stuff like that. Like the useful ones. Those are very cool, and they need to search them up, and some make them on their own. That is the freaking coolest use of 3D printers. And then there is the useless ones. They don't make trinkets, you know, because they look fun. They just do it because yes. And those tend to be the most hilarious ones because they can make things that are completely bonkers. Like, very randomly. Oh yeah, I 3D printed this, I don't know, lamp. Do you need to 3D print a lamp now? No, you don't. It's also more it costs more than buying one, but just did it because it could. You know, 3D printer people are dangerous. They scare me. Yeah, they're so unhinged. The most tame ones were Giga Chat, Pikachu, and a science problem, yes. Imagine 3D printer. I could tell, like, I could technically ask that to my dad now that he has a 3D printer. I could say, oh, Dad, can you print a mini 3D Zulia? But first I need to make the model for a 3D Zulia. I think I need to do that first. I don't know how to do 3D stuff, and neither does my dad. That's the only problem. Yeah, I tend to find some 3D modelers. I mean, I have friends that are 3D modelers. I could technically ask them. So yeah, how you're calling me out. I'm printing things for a house, for trinkets, and for gaming. One of my first prints was a statue of Diabella from Skyrim. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Like, Like I love the first category. Like it's trinkets for yourself and for your home. Like it's making the figures and stuff like that. I don't know if that's possible though. It's just that I am terrified of the people that just do it for the fun of the game. like literally just like I am gonna now print a knife. Like what do you need that for? It's plastic. It's scary. I'm like, what do you do? Why? Thank you for the beauties, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the beauties. I asked my friends to print mathy shapes, but I have to explain what they are since the name scares them. Are you for real? Oh no. Homemade butter knife. But does that work like a butter knife? I think it doesn't. It is not as good as an actual one. Okay, that's really hilarious, layered. Oh my, that's a level of joke that would have never thought before. I printed a butterfly knife to play with. That's nice. But is it well balanced? I think the butterfly knife's problem is that it needs to be well balanced to work well. We print a butter knife because we can, Solino, because we need. Also, wait a second. Thank you so much for starting the hype train. Thank you. I just noticed it now. It's like I have a debuff by feeling this sleepy. It's crazy. I'm noticing things late. And thank you for the points for the community goal. If you're one of those industrial freaks, you can actually print in metal, so you can get a key. Whoa! You can print metal? Since, when? That thing, like, that requires a big 3D printer, right? Do you guys have advent calendars? I haven't bought any. I think advent calendars are all over the woods. But I haven't gotten one in, I think I haven't gotten an advent calendar in 10 years or something like that. And there is a reason. And the reason is that I would just open every single thing on the first day. Last time that I got one, it was like a chocolate one, like in which you had like little nice chocolate like every day of December until Christmas. Well, yeah, one night, I think on the 6th night, I was just so tired, I just opened them up and ate them all. Yeah, my mom was furious. My mom was like, Sonia! That was until Christmas when you eat them all. I was like, I was hungry, mother. I required chocolate, mother. So that's why I don't have any more advent calendars, yes. But I know that in the years they like stopped, like you still have those with food inside, but they made like interesting ones. Like if I'm not wrong, there is a Red Bull one that every day you have a different Red Bull. That's insane. Especially liver-wise. I am. But I saw that there is also like cute ones. Like I know they make like makeup ones now or something like that. Like they look interesting, but I also imagine they're extremely pricey, like super expensive. Because for the ones who that might not know, like, makeup is extremely expensive, especially now. Like a good quality something, you spend at least 10 bucks. At least. I mean, not start about foundations. I think I haven't bought a foundation since I was 15. And those things are like $70 now. It's like, what the frick? What are you putting there? We can solve this studio just by 30 advent chocolate calendars. I will become chocolate on Christmas night. You know that, if I happen to do it. Last foundation I bought was 23. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't own a foundation anymore. I don't even own a corrector. My makeup purse is the most basic things you can think of. Eyeliner, eyeshadow, and mascara, and that's it. I don't have anything else. Also, my makeup skills are whack. So I think that's also one of the reasons. No, we buy Studio Lego Advent Calendar. Do they exist? Lego Advent Calendar. Do you guys have an Advent Calendar this year? What is it of? You have a what, Dele? A beer advent calendar. I need that. Advent calendar, birra. Oh, it does exist! No! Oh my gosh, what the frick? Alcoholic advent calendar. Oh no. Oh no, guys. You drink a little bottle every single day. That's borderline alcoholism. It's like, you should not do that. Like, they make advent calendars about this now? What? I think it's too late for me to buy one, right? Unless I want to, like, have double shots every day until Christmas. My advent calendar is part of PC. Double shot it is. Like literally, I'm not kidding. This is like, unironically, an advent calendar. Of inside, there is a single little bottle of, like, let me just show you a photo. This is what I could find. Hold on. Amazon, don't tempt me today. But this is what it is. Like, this is not a shot. This is like 2 or 3. I can see grappa here. That's not a good sign. Oh, Jean. But like, do you drink it straight? I don't think you should. I don't think that you should. Why would you buy this as it's like an advent calendar? It's 50 bucks, by the way. Yeah, it's like 2 free shots. Freaking gosh. It goes down in 1 shot. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's American shot. Okay, the moment that I understood what the American shots were, I got terrified of you guys a little bit. I got terrified of you guys a little bit. Oh my gosh. So, who's gonna buy this for me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. How else are you gonna feel the holiday spirit? No, I'm not gonna. As I told you yesterday, after I told you the fact that I drank straight vinegar one time, thinking it was wine, I should be very far away from alcohol as much as possible. And in fact, I've been for a while. Alcohol is not a great idea for me, guys. Don't tempt me. Are the rumors true? Do you make your coffee too sweet again? No, I didn't drink coffee today. I think I'm gonna make one later. I had a little bit of gamer subs now because I needed extra energy, but I think I'm gonna get a coffee in a couple of hours. Drunk Sulia when? I don't think this is actually a fun fact. Like, drunk Julia is not really interesting. I know some drunk people are like funny, some drunk people are interesting, some are flirty, and etc. etc. I'm just sleepy. If I drink, I become sleepy and I start to just not talk normally. If you gamble enough, I might lose my voice while I'm drunk. It's not fun. It's not nice. Is drunk Julia cuddly? Not very much. I'm mostly, like, you have to imagine, I'm overstimulated too. Like, in the sense of, you do not need to touch me, you do not need to look at me, you do not, like, do not look at me. I will just panic, I think, at a certain point. I should not drink. I can say, a couple of drinks makes me very, confident, but that's it. After that, it's just sleepy time. What's I solely like? I have no idea. That one, I have no idea. And I don't wish to know. I think I would just be paranoid. I would be just extremely paranoid. So confidently sleep? Gotcha, yes. So drinking alcohol makes you confident enough to finish work in progresses. Yes, very much so. Couple of drinks and Swiss getting your mom's phone number. Yes. Oh, no. That's literally what happened last time that I drank a little bit. It was this summer. I was celebrating a friend's birthday party, and we were at a sushi place. And her mom was there too. You have no idea! That woman, how many times she looked at me then in the eyes and said, Sully, you need more beer. And she ordered more beer at the sushi place. And I swear, the moment that the sake came out, we were besties. Yes, I got her number, by the way. I got her number for real. But yeah, that's what I do. Sully, you look dehydrated. Let me get more beer for you, honey. And I was like, no, hold on, what? Moms love me. And I still have not understood why. I don't have a feeling. I don't know. I'm always talking about moms, Velasco. I'm always talking about them. We should get Suya drunk and get her confidence. I need to. Okay, women that finally have a girlfriend. That will be the final. But when the moment that I sober up, I will become like a mess. You know that. Last time I drank a lot, it was a friend's birthday some years ago, and there was a waiter cheer me up saying, drink, drink, drink. You're the worst. Because they know you're gonna drink more. Hello, yours, yes. It's the dragon! She's the dragon. She's a lovely dragoness. She can eat my face alive. Good morning. Hello. Good morning. You guys, if you just jumped in, good morning. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hope you didn't stay up last night to watch the Game Awards too much. I'm finally waking up a little bit though. So thank you guys for the patience. I'm waking up a little bit. It's gonna take maybe a couple more hours, but I'm gonna be doing good. The Game Awards. genuinely woke up an hour ago. Let's go, honey. I'm so proud of you. Speaking of which, one time I celebrated an old friend. Alongside other friends, at a bar I ordered hot lemon tea, and the bartender looks pissed and asks if I really want that. Really? That has happened to me too with a friend. We decided, like, we had a reservation for a nice place to try some drinks. And we decided before going there after dinner to just, like, sit down and have, like, a nice hot cup of tea. The problem is that it was like 9 p.m. So when we sat down and we ordered like hot tea, they looked at us very wrong. They're like, why are you here then? Why are you both taking ginger lemon tea? What's wrong with you? Are you having a cold? And we're like, no, we're preparing for war later. Like, we're gonna get drinks later. Like, you have an idea. But like, they look at you weird. I'm like, you served that. Is that bad? I swear. Yeah, it's in the bloody menu. Like, it's just freaking hell. Honestly, Game Awards were kind of made unless you loved Player Obscure Expedition 33. And all, yeah. I do agree. I do agree. I'm happy that some games won some other awards, let's say this. I'm happy about it. I think. I'm not sure. I'm happy that Uma Musume won! Haha, that's what I'm happy about. That's what I celebrated for real. I was like, oh my gosh, Uma Musume! Whee! And that's that. From that point on, everything else could have been okay. I don't know if we'll come in. Do you render everything on the same layer? Oh yeah. Allow me to show you North. This is the delete. Yeah, everything is in one layer. There is like only that thing there that's on its own, but everything else is one layer. Yeah. Don't do this. Don't try this at home. If you want to do this, if you want to work on only one layer, please first call a trusted adult. You never know what would happen. Any pros and cons with one layer only though? Yes. I mean, there's a lot of, in my opinion, there's a lot of cons on having only one layer. I always suggest people to not use only one layer. But I pretty much grew up doing this, using one layer, I mean. That I'm so used to it, and I have a hard time not using one layer. The pro of doing this is, of course, you don't lose layers. It's everything in one. You don't need to switch layers, you're good, so you do not have to figure it out. The cons, unfortunately, is that if you do something wrong, or you cover something and you were not supposed to, you need to redo everything in, like, underneath it. That's, like, the problem. It just becomes a longer process than it should be, I think. But I hate being in the wrong layer, so I prefer this. I prefer this. That's why I always tell people, please, I beg you, consider not doing everything in one layer for your own sanity. Yes, Reg. Correct. Yeah, one layer is like drawing on paper, after all, it is. It is like actually painting IRL. Like, you cannot really choose where to draw and where to not. Unless you have stencils. In that case, you found a cheap trick. But... I see it now. I just remember seeing someone drawing layers and then forgets his layers. Yeah, no, that's what I happened to do at the start. Having more than one layer genuinely makes me lose the track of where I'm at. Because you might have noticed, when I work on my pieces, I tend to jump from one part to another. Like, I don't just do the air for like 4 hours until they're done, and then I spend time on their face, and then so on. No, I just go back and forth between places. Especially because I'm chatting with you, so I tend to use this as, you know, for me, rendering is something that's kind of automatic at this point. I don't need to think too much about it. So there's also that. I don't think while I do this. Well, I don't think generally in life, but I don't think while doing this specifically in this case too. So if I do this, I forget which layer I'm in. So best to have them all in one and call it a day. Good morning, Alex. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, oh, the only one. Yeah. You cannot get mad anymore at that point. Toasty, how you doing? Hello. Drunk stream, but it's chat that's drunk. That would be so funny. Like, at a point, if drunk stream, but chat is drunk, it will be just me figuring out what you guys are you're writing. That's gonna be the stream, I think. Can't say I'm surprised. For sure, I'm happy that they won. I'm happy that one Musume won. That was the only game I've actually voted for. Anything else I kind of skipped. I don't know anything other about games. So just like I played this. I voted for Dispatch. Cause my best friend like begged me. And I'm like, please vote for Dispatch. I beg you. I didn't even think they won, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like, genuinely, that's how much I knew about the Game Awards. French voting for the French. Come on! I haven't voted for the French. You will never find me voting for the French. I wish let some other games win. Yeah, no. I was talking about that earlier. I'm happy that Expedition 33 won lots of things. But some of you genuinely said, what's the point of letting them like win other categories if they already won the Game of the Year? And that's true. Like, you already have proven that you're the best of the best. Why you also have to like take all the others? Like, we already know you're the best. Stop right there. Please. No, I genuinely at a certain point, I was, in my opinion, and again, this is my opinion, you can totally disagree. I was extremely pissed. About the fact that they were just winning everything. I'm like, stop, leave something for the others. And I'm not saying this in a way of like, oh, he didn't deserve it. Like, I think like, for as much as I've seen and people talked about it, I think like he deserves to win most of those things. Okay, it's a very nice game apparently. I don't know, I've not played it. But please, like, you already won Game of the Year, you perfectly knew that. Leave some things to the rest of them, please. I swear. It's been a pretty bad year for gaming, yeah. But like this year, I've heard there was so many amazing games that came out and so many amazing things that didn't even get nominated because... Have you noticed that like most of all the nominations were about the same exact games? Like, there is like 20 awards and like, you should do the math maybe, you know? If you do the math with me. If there are 20 nominations and like 20 awards and every single nomination is like, every single award has 4 nominations, you have 80 games that are nominated. Why were we seeing only 20 again? I was like, oh. I was like, they show their games out there, man. Please. For Kojima and his Death Stranding didn't win anything, right? Like, I would have imagined Death Stranding at least winning something. You know, it might not be the best, it might not be in the Game of the Year. That's, I think, very far away from that, but it's a very nice game. Right? Come on. Any of the trailers make you excited? Okay, personally, I think the Star Wars Fate, I really like. I want to play it. I have no idea what's it gonna be about. It's gonna be in 2 years if we're gonna be lucky. That's when it's gonna come out, but other than that, I don't know. I'm trying to think because right after the Game Awards finished, I fell asleep. And I don't remember a lot. So I don't know about other trailers. I'm gonna go through the list. I'm excited about Tomb Raider, the remake. You know, I sort of want to play that one. Fun fact, like, although I really love the Lara Croft character, I've never played the Tomb Raider games. And I know for a fact that the Tomb Raider games are games that I really would love to play. Because they're my genre. Like, they're like single player and there's puzzles. I love those games. I wanna play it. There's only a single problem. Oh no, there is no problem. I thought it was only for PlayStation 5, but I see that it's also for PC. I might play it. Maybe. I'm trying to see. Exodus was kind of interesting of a trailer. You know, it kind of looks fun. I thought that was Tomb Raider Legends Remastered. It looked like it, I would scream. When the Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, if I'm not wrong, trailer started, I was like, those are the exact same moves of the original games. I was like, those are the exact same moves. I can recognize them. That's the same exact thing that she does there. And technically, that's like a reimagination of the first game. I was like, oh, interesting. Pretty nice. Gotta play it now. Metroid is depressing. Oh, don't say that to me. I've heard it way too many times. But yeah, other than that, I don't think any games were interesting to me. I am so sorry. I was not onto any of the others. Was there any trailer that you guys liked specifically? Divinity trailer went hot. Okay, yeah, that trailer was crazy. That trailer was amazing. But again, what is the game like? I don't know. Like that was the reveal trailer of it. So I'm kind of curious. I hope everybody that enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna love this one too. You missed it. The Divinity trailer was very long, by the way. Stupid will not die. It looked interesting. Little gameplay they showed. To me, Stupid will not die. Actually did the opposite thing. I don't like it. It looks too generic for now. Extremely generic. I want to know more about it, but I'm not sure I'm gonna like it. I don't know. I'm gonna be waiting for new updates or new trailers for that. Do I need Abyss update reveal trailer, but only because I played otherwise. really nothing really stood out. That's fair. Hello, and I. What about a new Mega Man? I'm not seeing the trailer. I think I've fallen asleep. I think I was falling asleep at that point. At a specific point of the Game Awards, I think I was in and out of conscience because I was falling asleep at least like for a good 30 minutes. I've missed completely what they were saying, talking, or awarding in that moment. I was gone. Yeah, it was like 2 to 7 a.m. your time, Cursa. Yeah, here too. Here it started at 1 a.m. and it finished at 5 or something like that. Yeah, I stayed out with friends just hoping to see all of it, and I falling asleep. Yeah, so I was like, dead. Like, by the way, I prepared like dinner at the time too. I had a focaccia, I had some soup, I had peanuts, I had like everything laid out. I had tofu even. Fried rice. Everything laid out for the freaking Game Awards. I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a feast. And then I fall asleep. Like, I keep forgetting that if I eat, I have the metabolism of an old person at this point. Right after I eat, I do need to have a little nap to digest. So I keep forgetting that very specific thing, so that's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, food coma, pretty much. Like, it's terrible for me to go out with friends or family to go eat because I would eat food with them and then I would just be tired. You imagine? Like, yeah, let's go out for lunch and then go out in the afternoon in the city. Yeah, I cannot do that, man. I need to have like a good 20-minute nap after that. Rogue, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you so much for the tip. I'm so sorry that the TTS is not working. Oh my gosh. Can you write what you were writing in the TTS, please? Thank you so much. The show role was very good. They really taken options from previous years. I'm so happy about that. I mean, yeah, I didn't feel boring as a show. It felt okay. I just rewatched the Game Awards and everything you voted for won. What, Armo? So that's your fault for voting 50,000 times Obscure Expedition 33. Is that your fault? I should have known that. I should have known that it's your fault that they would everything. Oh my god. Is there anyone else that is excited as me for the Varamur? I knew it would be nice stuff for Total of War Fantasy. I've seen some people excited about that. I'm pretty sure you're not the only one. The section with Miss Piggy were weird. I actually liked them. I personally liked them. They were funny. Like, I wasn't expected. For sure it was weird that we were in the middle of the, you know, Game Awards, but that was funny. It's okay, honey. We're gonna be the only ones excited about the Muppets from now on. I get it. Like, I wasn't expecting Mrs. Piggy to be there. I was like, oh my god, Mrs. Piggy! Piggy! Then when I saw my wife, Jenna Chan, on the stage, I cried. I was like, Gemma Chan, what are you doing there, girl? Damn! I love Gemma Chan, by the way, if you do not know. I cry every time that I see her. Joffo did this by me speaking. I think I saw like recaps of people about the Game Awards and everybody's like, yeah, pretty much, I'm pretty sure they went to bed together that night. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Mrs. P, what are you doing to Jav? Get away from there. Stop! Stop! I was expecting Vikings, got some messy mid-game with Punk Expect and some attempt to make me laugh. I mean, for sure, I know lots of people were upset about those things though. Like, some people were happy about what was revealed, some were not. But for sure, I think I'm mostly pissed about the fact that most of the trailers we saw tonight is for games that are gonna come out in 2027. What is the point of showing me a trailer now? Like, I think that's the only thing that I'm mad about. Show me things that are gonna come out next year. Not 2 years from now. There is time for them to be cancelled and deleted. And I don't want that. You have to get you hyped, but my hype doesn't last for 2 years. It barely lasts for a week. My hype for things. Then I forget that they exist. By the way, am I the only one not hyped for GTA 6? Well, I've never played the 5th one, so I'm not gonna play GTA 6. But I'm happy for the people that have waited for so long about the game. It looks spectacular, like the trailers that I've seen so far of it. It's very nice. Like, I am not personally hyped because I'm not gonna play it, but I cannot wait for people to play it and enjoy it. Like, I think GTA 6 is one of those games that I am very happy that it's gonna come out. Yeah, so game studios can stop being terrified of that. I think the fact that it's also running keeps some of the hype going for it. Rockstar has a problem that their next game needs to surpass the last one. That's a feat every few achieve. Agree. I mean, being able to surpass your previous game, especially if your previous game was like one of the most freaking played games ever, that is a challenge, like a big one. I'll be terrified of doing that. I think I'm finally figuring out the hair here for Zen. Yesterday I was kind of pissed because I was not figuring out her hair, and what I am now. It's like asking any artist to do the same thing but twice as good, yeah. Like, honestly, I would tell Rockstar to just do whatever game they want and just enjoy the journey of making it, and that's it. Like, you know it's gonna sell in any case. It's Rockstar. Like, anything from Rockstar sells. It's fine. If it's not gonna be as good as they might want it to be, it's okay. It's fine. People, I think, will understand. Okay, people will not understand. I know people get very pissed about games sometimes, especially hardcore fans. Expectations are the killing game sometimes. Expectations are the killing games all the time. I don't think it's sometime. Like, I think, like, for example, huge studios have this problem now. They make triple A games that they want to make the best of the best, but they always end up, like, failing. Because they expect too much about everything and they want to make games complicated when games needs to be easy. Like, easy concepts wins. What brings a game to be a good game is the gameplay. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be saying this forever and ever. The gameplay and story are the only big things you need to think about a game. Graphics comes later. Graphics comes later. People, I think AAA studios tend to focus. I've been focused for the past 10 years just making cool graphics. I don't care. I don't care Unreal Engine. I think I saw the post of somebody today that has played, for the first time ever, Ocarina of Time. You know, the game that is fucking older than me. Right? Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, that was the first 3D game at the time. And it's in all polygons. That game is still amazing. And playing it for the first time ever, at this age, shows you that it's not nostalgia. The game is really good. And it doesn't care about the graphics. Alright, the graphics are not the good point of that. Point of that is the gameplay and the actual story, you know? I just realized how young you are. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man. I used to be so hooked on Lego Star Wars and Batman as a kid. Literally! I remember playing Lego Star Wars way too many times. Like, even just the Lego game, like, I'm excited about Lego Batman that's gonna come out, the Arkham trilogy. I would love to play that. That looks so fun. Status game graphics do better than realistic photographics, yes. In my opinion, AAA just has lost what the games need. They stuffed it with lots of anything that seems trendy and makes them money. It's no wonder the games are lacking in charm, yeah. It's not news. I remember seeing a comic that went, that's enough, graphics are bad. We're going to be playing obscure Japanese visual novels until you relearn what the meaning of video game is. Yes. Like, there is a reason why I generally prefer more like puzzle games, and I'm playing Wind Waker. Wind Waker is from 2002, 5, I don't remember. Zelda, Wind Waker. 2002. This game is almost as old as me. Okay? Okay, no, it's younger than me. Wind Waker is younger than me. I'm gonna ease your minds. But, Wind Waker, I am playing it right now. And I'm loving it. And I know it's one of those games that people don't like much from the Zelda, like, saga. Okay? And I still enjoy it very well. It doesn't have a crazy graphics. Doesn't have it. Doesn't need it. Never needed it. If nowadays a game like Wind Waker comes out, I think everybody will be fucking happy. Everybody will. Thank goodness that was your first 3D Zelda. It's really good. Games do not need crazy graphics. They don't need to be photorealistic on everything. I understand doing that for cutscenes because it looks cool and looks badass and it's great for trailers. But it doesn't have to be. It's fine. Been so into Androni and the old lately. It's so cool. I really love those two. I'm terrified of horror, but I do genuinely always am impressed when they make horror games, especially indie ones, that are terrifying. They're genuinely terrifying. I think I've not told this for a long time, but originally I wanted to make games. Like, as a little fun thing on the side. I wanted to make a little indie game on my own, maybe with a couple of friends. That sort of died into psychological stuff, because those things are so fun to make and to play. Psychological horror games are such a nice thing. They're that little nice treat of like, yeah, you want to get terrified, but not too much. But you want to sleep on this. I love this kind of things. To me, it went Team Fortress 2 and its age graphics, so hell yeah. I mean, fun fact, I to this day, I still play Left 4 Dead 2 with friends. We just do that. It's the easiest game concept I've ever seen in my entire life about a zombie game. And I love it. Alright? Whenever they announce new zombie games, whenever they do that, I'm like, yeah, we'll never top Left 4 Dead. I'm so sorry. Never reach that. Hello, Project! Welcome in, how you doing? You live with it too, yeah! Like, like, whenever I see some friends that might be slightly into that, I'm like, we need to play a map. We're gonna find a map and some very funny-ass mods for our character sprites, and we're gonna go good on it. I think a couple times I played, like, like Mokoko from Fuwamoko, and I love that so much. Signalis is great, still incredible or inspired by Silent Hill and very similar in gameplay to Resident Evil. Oh, I know very well about Signalis. And the plot, yeah. Is it because of the plot, Sully, that you know about Signalis? Yes. Yes. Of course I do. But yeah, it's a very nice game, Signalis. I had no idea there was mods like that. If you go on the workshop, on the Steam workshop of Left 4 Dead 2, you can see all free 3D models that you can use. And there's a lot of Hololive ones. I think one time with my friends, we just made a full team of Hololive girlies. Was it Fuwamoko, Korone, and who we put there? I don't remember. Somebody else. But it was so fun. Yeah, we can play about Iron Lung now. We can talk about it. We call it now. Iron Lung indie scary game with the graphics of a square potato. Markiplier is doing a movie on that. Nanozen win adaptation of the year. I'm leaving the planet. I do agree. If you guys do not know, Iron Lung is getting the movie adaptation, and I think 3 days ago they've announced the date and the indie cinemas that are gonna have that. And at the start they were like 500 or something like that, throughout the entirety of the USA. Well, today, 3 days from that, We have 1,779, I think, if I remember the number correct, theaters that are gonna, like, in 3 days, like per free. It's like crazy. The problem is that for now it's only available in the USA, and I know they're like working extremely hard to bring it outside of the USA, but I am sure they're gonna be able to. Because can you imagine having a Markiplier movie at the cinema in freaking Italy? That sounds amazing. Like, I'm hearing every single theater is already selling everything out. I'm so excited. I really hope so too, honey. I really want to see Ireland. Might have to pre-buy tickets. I'm kind of scared. I hope that happens. Like, that means that the movie's doing great. I hope it's gonna come to Italy. And like, so many times cinemas are gonna take it. And I hope they're gonna be nearby me, okay? I can say that. I'm shocked there is an actual cinema near me running it, and it's on the biggest screen in that theater. Oh, I'm so happy. Please consider taking tickets. Consider that. If they're still available, of course. Not gonna bother watching 2 though. FNAF 2 and all its trailers made me mentally angry as a casual FNAF fan. Why? I went to see the movie, I liked it. I need to preface it by saying I'm not like a huge FNAF fan, but I know everything about the lore. And I know it was not gonna be in any shape and form similar, but I liked it anyway. I gotta see it now. Please take the tickets. The moment that it's gonna probably be available here in Italy, Ireland, if it's gonna be, I am gonna be sprinting to the cinema. I don't care where it is or how far away it is. I'm gonna be there. I don't care. Interrupting, thank you for using the comment for the art books. Thank you. Also, a little PSA for the people. I don't know if any of you are here, but I see some people pre-ordering the art books and the merch in the past week. And I want to just tell you that by next week, I will ship out everything. So if you have happened to purchase the art book and not received it yet, it's coming soon. It's coming soon. So thank you so much for purchasing it and supporting my aunt. Hello, A. Aw, Newt. I'm so happy to have you here, guys, keeping me company. I really am happy about it. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh. By the way, Sully, what do you think of the Invincible game? I genuinely, with my whole heart, don't care about it. I've seen the trailer, the first one when it dropped, of the Invincible game, and then I saw the most recent one, the Game Awards, and I'm confused. I am most genuinely confused. I don't care about the game. I'm not gonna play it. But who the hell is that character? I don't understand. I don't know what they're doing in that game. I don't know what their goal is. I just don't like it. I love Invincible. But what the hell are they doing? Thank you so much for the sip water. Yeah, actually I need to sip the water. I have not sipped the water in an hour and a half. So thank you so much. I think that maybe in an hour I'm gonna get some another coffee. I'm gonna get coffee in an hour, so at least I don't fall asleep in here. Thank you guys for taking care of me as always. Thank you. How am I gonna spend my points now? I'm so sorry, Armo. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I forget to drink water for over 10 hours. I feel this was normal, by the way. I have the little, like, I think I function like, how can I say? Like, you know how toddlers have no object permanence? Like, if you don't see something, it doesn't exist. Like, when you're a kid, you have no idea that if your parents hide their hands, like their face behind their hands, like they do not understand that there is you in, like, in the back of the hands, you know, object permanence and stuff. Well, I do think I have the same exact freaking thing. Like, if I do happen to remember to fill up the cup of water on my table, I know water is there and I will drink it like in 5 seconds. Like, I will destroy that water bottle or everything that is. But if I have it empty, I don't understand that it needs to be refilled, and I just don't drink for 10 hours too. I have that kind of problem. If I'm locked in a project, I'm done. I'm not gonna be drinking for a while. I'm sorry. That's either an ADHD or an autism thing. Oh, that's amazing. I think the problem now is figuring out which one it is. Looking at my dad, I might know which one it is. You know, in all honesty, looking at my dad. That man needed to test something a long time ago. So I confirmed cats. Very much so. Might be a little... I do have photos of Bumblebee from last night, from during the Streamer Awards. No, I don't have them. This was my girl last night, by the way. I was preparing food for the Game Awards to enjoy it on the couch, and she was just like this. She was waiting for something. I have no idea what. She was waiting. She was looking so smart. Yeah, she was looking so smart and pretty. She's very smart. She's very stupid idiot. I can do this thing. I can rage bait my cat, and I love doing that. You know, my cat is very much used. Sometimes I give her like I give her foods. I give her treats sometimes, and I always hold it in my little tiny fingers. So if I move a little bit the fingers, she might understand that, oh, maybe she has a treat for me, and she comes up to me and tries to eat it, whatever it is. Well, I love to rage bait her because sometimes I just happen to not have anything in my hand and just gesture her that I have food in my hand. Stupid idiot. And she falls for it every single time. And I think she has a right to hate me right now. But she's adorable! She's so fluffy! Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot! She's my idiot. And last night, for the first time ever, by the way, this is a big announcement, Amy and Bibi have eaten in the same room. And Bibi didn't hiss at Amy. So I think that maybe Bibi was hissing at Bibi, and Bibi was hissing at Amy, because maybe she thought that she was stealing their food. Maybe that was my miscalculation all along. So like they don't hate each other. She just is so stupid that she thinks that all her food goes to her. But look at her fat ass. What more food do you want? What more food do you require, idiot? My God. My dog always falls every time when I pick a throw ball. Oh my God. I love rage baiting my cat. I love doing that. It's like my favorite time of the day. Is she fat, fluffy, or buff? She's just fluffy. Like, if I can show you this picture again, you see. She isn't fat. This is her body. Like, she is very thin. It's just a fur. It's just a fur. She looks like the fattest cat ever. She's not. Like, she spends like a good 30 minutes cleaning herself up because of that fur. It's insane. Every time she wants to sleep nearby me and she jumps on the bed, but before sleeping she has to clean herself, I cannot sleep. She takes 30 minutes. She looks healthy, she really is. I mean, she's been here for a year and a half now, so... Well, not yet a year and a half, a year and some months. And it's so... I always cry rewatching the old photos of her. Because she was extremely tiny. She was very, 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 very tiny. And very scared. Like, you could see it in her eyes. She was extremely wary of me and wherever she was. She will barely let anybody touch her. Like Amy right now. Like, it's the same thing that Amy's going through right now. She's terrified. She doesn't want to get touched. She is wary of food. But it's nice to see that year just change everything. Sometimes with animals, especially if you guys happen to adopt them when they're already adults, you just need patience. Just lots of it and you're good. Like, your pet is gonna love you no matter what. Yeah, hope so. Like, just the fact that I ate together last night without destroying each other, it's a great thing. I'm so happy. Thank you for the sip water. Thank you. Half an hour, I'm gonna make myself a coffee. Decided. My girlfriend Cats does not like me. Every time I come to a house, a little forbid does it. Does it in your shoes? She does. Oh no. I think you need to give her treats or something. You need to buy her. I think that's the most important thing about cats, especially when it's not yours. You need to let them do their own thing and imagine they're not there. And give them treats sometimes. Cats get extremely pissy about the most weird things ever. And it could be either like real things or like things that they think are bad. Like, for example, I have a friend that really likes to pick up my cat because she's like, she likes to cuddle her cat. So she's like, you know, I want to cuddle your cat too. And, you know, my cat doesn't like that. Like, she barely lets me pick her up sometimes. So this friend of mine keeps picking her up. And do you imagine who had the socks full of piss one day? So yeah, sometimes they get pissy about the most random things. But sometimes they're like in the right. Or at least like hide your shoes. Please hide them. Don't let her know that they're there. Maybe she doesn't like the smell. Oh, you might be allergic to them. Oh, no. I hope you're gonna be in luck, honey, and find one of those cats that do not have the reason why you're allergic to them. Like, for example, I have friends that do happen to have like nude cats, the ones without fur, and those are perfect if you happen to have allergies. And also you get the insane thing that you have like freaking chickens around the house. That's not a cat anymore. Hello, Dato. Happy Friday. Thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm just extremely sleepy today. I know why, but I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Also, I think his eyes needs to be a little bit more orange. That's what it was, the problem. Yeah, that's what I was missing. I was like, there is some colors missing from the eyes, but I cannot picture what it is. It's a freaking color. Thank you, honey. Ah! I don't know what happened. Sorry for the sudden flashbang. It all became, yeah, it just became CN. I just put in the sketch layer, is that you call it? I keep forgetting what the name of that is. Smart, hello. I'm sorry that it happened. Hello, Igro. Good morning. I stayed up until 5 AM too for that. A lot of people here did. You're not alone. I hope at least you enjoyed the Game Awards. I went for some of the trailers, it's lacking. A handful of actually interesting games are most... Yeah, the 2027, that's what I was saying before, that I think the only downside that I've noticed about lots of things that they have announced, like, they're all for 2027. It's so bad. Like, I understand creating hype and everything, but like, keeping the hype up for 2 years is a little bit too much, in my opinion. Like, some games finally got a date announced for like 2026, and I'm so happy for them. But the others, I was like, really? Do you need to show me a very cool specific trailer right now? Without gameplay? It's so weird. Comment of the chicken food! Oh, I saw that. That was super adorable. I want to know what's the freaking plot on that one. I wanna play. Like, there's some games, I think the ones that always catch the eye mostly are the cute ones. Or the different style ones. It looks so cute. Right? I wanna play it. Like, I don't remember if they said about that one too, if we had a date or something. Because I also have the feeling that that too, they said 2027 maybe. Coven of the chicken food. Let me search that. Oh, just wish list. But I hope it's 2026. Because if also that game takes another year to work on, I'm like, why do you announce it now? Good morning, Silver. Yes, I did. In my opinion, if a game is just hyper-realistic graphics and generic design, it's an ultimate F tier. Yeah, no, me too. Well, no, not really. Again, I stand my ground with the fact that all you need in a game is genuinely just a good story and a good gameplay. And that doesn't mean that every single time that there is a huge, insane graphics, that doesn't exist. So I sort of want to give the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, most probably it's just graphics. Thank you, Johnny. You too, you remember to hydrate, huh? Hmm? My vision is getting blurry. I need to go get the second coffee. Stylized games looks better for Amber compared to realistic graphics. I do agree. Agree. I haven't had any breakfast at all, plus I barely ate. Please eat breakfast. Please do. Eat something. Don't starve, please. Consume. You know what? There is a game that I've not played, but I keep seeing. I kept seeing that for years and years, but I've never played it. Pikmin. I wanna play Pikmin. I still do not know what the game is about. I know it's a strategy game in a sort of way. I wanna play it. just looks so silly and idiotic, and I want to play it. Let me see. Pikmin. I have a friend that has been begging me to play it. Like, I know, like, every time that somebody, like, that I mention Pikmin, I always have those people that are like a cult, and they're like, you need to play it, you will love it. And I'm like, I'm starting to see the appeal. I can play it on Nintendo Switch. Is there for PC? Oh, yeah, there is a way. It's the Sailing the High Seas way. In the Nintendo Store? How are we feeling, Nintendo Store? Nintendo Store, tell me how much it costs to have Pikmin in my own hands right now. Why is it 60 euros? Why is which Pikmin is the best one, by the way? There is 4 of them. Which Pikmin is good, guys? I don't know. Does any of you know about Pikmin? It is a silly strategy game where you throw this big thing. You throw Pikmins against stuff! I can know the different colors do different things. You will experience a lot of Pikmin stuff. No! Can't say I know. I only played the first one for GameCube. Because like, I'm seeing that the first and second Pikmin are available for Switch. For like little discounted price, but I need to see that. Maybe I'm gonna first check a couple of gameplays and see which Pikmins are best. I think the last one releases Pikmin 4 on Switch. Yeah, it has great reviews, right? I can remember, I think I saw some videos of people doing the rankings of the Pikmins, like different Pikmins. Like, not the games, the actual creatures. So I'm curious. I wanna play it eventually. Once I'm gonna finish Wind Waker, we're gonna see. Thank you for the points for the community goal. I think I keep forgetting saying it, but if you happen to have some community, if you have to get some Sulia points, I think I called them like that, if I'm not wrong. If you want to, you can of course use them to do fun things on stream, but you can also use them for the community goals that we all work towards to. If you guys do finish one, I will draw something. And in this case, if you give enough points, I'm gonna draw Exoria, so yeah, if you want to. Oh, you can gamble. I mean, yeah, you can also gamble if you want to. I'm so sorry, honey. I lost all the slices. I'm so sorry, honey. But gambling isn't the same points, I know. It would be fun if it was that. Each type of Pikmin have their own unique cues, strength and weakness. Basically, they're all the best for what they are specifically built for. I need to be faster and better at games so I can play more, I think. Hello, Sikari. How's it going? Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. Ugh, my bottle was breaking. Thank you for the plaster check. Thank you. Thank you for the steep water. Never mind, gambling is a cursed activity. Oh, come on. Come on. You can gamble more. We have a little office holiday party today. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Sikari. Please enjoy it. Then sit all done for the day into the weekend. Oh my. I have actually some news about like office holiday parties. Now I feel bad about it. Because apparently I cannot anymore sneak into the holiday party of my brother's workplace. Yep. Like, he asked me if I wanted to be his +1. You know, because I was curious about his job. But a month ago, I said to him, no, I can't. But now I regret it. I want to go. I want to go. I want to eat free food for an evening and just enjoy and say dumb stuff to his colleagues. I wanna. Hello guys, welcome in. Armo, how many slices do you have? Whoa! You have so many! You have more than me, I think. Yeah, maybe next year. But I said no to my brother because pretty much didn't know if I had a lift to go back home. And I was like, yeah, man, I cannot go if I don't have a safe way to go back home. I'm so sorry. I was like, okay, whatever, girl. Now I find it, so... I don't know, maybe I can last minute, like, get in. I'm not sure. I don't think my brother has asked. But it will be hilarious. I want to know his colleagues. I want to know what job he does. I want to throw shade on him in front of his colleagues. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bully him in front of his colleagues. That's what a sister has to do. Hello. 15th stream steak. Oh my gosh. It's a long one. I love that. This is your sibling, right? Yes, yes. Yeah. I need to make a fool out of him. It's my duty. As younger sister, I need to throw shade at him. Hey, Sully, do you hate it when you have tangles in your hair? Yes. I mean, I get them very rarely. My hair do tangle not as often as people might think. I have very straight hair. They're not wavy at all. And I also happen to always have them in a bun. So the chances of them getting tangled is very low. This is actually funny. Happy Friday, Stella. Welcome in. Welcome in. I didn't even need to brush my hair because it has no texture. Holy. I'm glad that I'm not alone. Yeah, I need to cut my hair too. Last time that I cut them was like a couple weeks ago, and I cut them just straight. So I need to put layers on that again. No, I'll do it tonight. Yeah, I can do it tonight. I'm gonna wash my hair and just cut them. Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I need to get a trim, especially the bangs. Oh, don't tell me about that. I decided to have bangs like a full year ago, and since that point, I discovered the suffering that comes with that decision. Just never stopping, like, cutting them every time that you hit the shower. It's crazy. Nicole, welcome in. Thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Friday so far. Thank you. But yeah, you don't know how fast hair grows unless you have bangs for real. Like I said, I really love like cutting my own hair. It's like a silly thing that I do. At this point, I've been doing it. Well, I've been doing it forever. Like only when I was a kid, I went regularly once a year to the hairdresser. Now as an adult, like since I turned 15, I refuse to go to an hairdresser. They're too expensive. And they never cut the hair I would want them to be, so nah. Like the last time that I went to a hairdresser, I think it was in middle school, and I remember that she did an amazing job. Like I asked her for a specific haircut and she delivered flawlessly. The problem is that from that point on, I was terrified of anybody messing them up. So I just decided to cut them on my own. Like a freaking lunatic, you know? I'm getting mine to grow again, but I hate the mess that gets between the short hair and the hair down the shoulder. Oh yeah. I'm so scared of messing it up. I can say, I was terrified of messing them up too. But if you see a ton of tutorials and you gain a little bit of confidence and you keep the mindset in your brain that you will mess up the first times, like you will not be exactly the same, but you will learn. Like if you know that for some period of time you will not get out, or some specific people will see you, or you can wear a hat all the time that you see people, try it out. Have fun with that. And make sure to like be able to cut them on your own. Like if you have very long hair, putting layers on that, it's terribly difficult. Exactly why I'm sticking to one stylist, but I live far from there, so now I'm pondering options. Oh no. I hope if you're gonna change it, I hope you're gonna find one that you like. I really hope that for you. Are you using only one layer? Look at this, Mikkel. Yes. Minus the spots. Minus the lines, the little lines here. But everything else is one layer.
At least saved recently, yes.
Always amazing me boosting. Oh, I'm happy about that.
I hope also makes you slightly terrified, you know.
I think I'm gonna go fetch my coffee very soon.
How would you feel about that, guys? Is it okay if I go have a little couple of minutes to make a coffee and then come back here?
Okay. Then I might go fetch the little coffee. Yeah, no, the hippiness is hitting hard. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go get a little coffee break, guys. So, as usual, I'm gonna ask you to bring some kegas in while I'm gone. Yes, you heard me right. You are not allowed to stay silent while I'm gone. I'm kidding. You can do pretty much whatever you want while I'm gone. And so, yeah. I'm gonna write coffee break. I'm pretty much just gonna go make the coffee. And I'm gonna be back. So it's not gonna take me that long, guys. It's not gonna take too long. But as usual, I always gently ask you if you want to. You can totally do whatever you want in chat. You can spam, you can gamble as much as you want. You can just chit chat while I'm gone. It's gonna take just a little bit. As long as you're not doing it alone. The important thing, this is the only rule that I give you guys. You need to spam with somebody. You're not allowed to do it alone, alright? So I will be back in a couple of minutes, okay? So be good, be nice. Love you guys. Sleep, Julia, and I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Love you. Mwah. Don't destroy everything. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, I'm back with the coffee. Sorry, it took me a bit.
Hold on.
Right, I'm back. And I have coffee.
Did you guys behave? Hold on, I'm gonna take out the coffee break thingy. There it is.
As usual, I have the coffee with me and I need to drink it before continuing. So, how is the day going? How is the day going? I saw you gambled a lot. What the hell did you do? How many points did you lose, guys?
Many slices were lost. Oh my gosh.
Oh, you bought a new mousepad and a keyboard? Are you for real, actual? What kind? What kind? The more time passes, the more I want to get a new mousepad too. The problem is that I love this one that I have a lot. I don't wanna really change it, but I also want to change it. Ooh, are there any VTubers you haven't drawn yet, but you would like to? A lot of them. To be honest, I've not done a lot of HoloLive fun arts in my years. And I sort of want to go back on doing some of them. Like, I remember in all the years, I've only ever drawn, like, I think Mori, Gura, and Uraora. I sort of want to draw others, but I'm never sure who to pick, to be honest. Like, I would take my absolute favorites, Fuamoko, but at the same time, I don't think I will deliver a good result of them, you know? Yeah. Are you going to use one of those wonderful Suya mousepads from a VU market? I would love to, but at the same time, I feel like the art on a VU market is very outdated at this point, and I would love to make a new one. If you know what I mean. No Crony! Oh, I wanted to draw Crony for a while. Fun fact, I'm working on some character design for some projects for next year, hopefully. And I accidentally drew the hair of Crony. Like I didn't do it on purpose. I was just drawing this new character and I was like, oh, why does her hair remind me of somebody? And then I searched up and it was Crony all along. I am subconsciously drew Crony all the time. Oh, Nerissa. Oh, I would love to. Yeah, surprise Crony everywhere. Me. Nick, thank you so much for thank you so much for subbing. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much for supporting me and my art. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Oh. And the keyboard is a smaller, quiet keyboard from my older Razer. Oh, that's nice. I love lately. When I started using mechanical keyboards, I wanted the loudest one ever. Now I just want a nice clickety one that doesn't make too much noise. I just love the comfy ones. Nick, happy Friday. I hope you're doing good today. I hope you're having a good one. I think I'm gonna be drinking again my coffee. I need to finish it before going back to art. Alright, done. I have a quiet keyboard myself. I'm wondering what my VTuber keyboard gonna sound like. Aww. Alright, speaking of keyboard, have you gotten a new one? I remember yours was broken last week. Yeah, no, I got a replacement thanks to you guys literally 2 hours later. Like, thanks to you, I remember saying out loud that my keyboard was breaking, for the ones of you that do not know. I tend to have always bought, like, very cheap keyboards. Unfortunately, have soldered switches, so I can never change them. So if some letters broke, I just have to suck it up. And the problem is that a couple of weeks ago, at least 3 or 4 of my keys were already broken. So it was impossible for me to type from my PC. It was so bad. So I talked to you about it, and you guys gave me some feedbacks on some cool keyboards, but, you know, I didn't want to get something too expensive. Until you mentioned the Miku keyboard. There is some Asus mechanical Miku keyboard, and I put it in the wish list sort of as a joke. And you guys literally purchased it in like so fast. I was not expecting it. I'm extremely grateful for that. But the funniest part is that after you purchased it, 1 hour after I finished stream, it was here. Oh, there it is! Thank you so much for gifting some stuff for the girlies. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. There you go, as always. But yeah, and literally like an hour later it arrived at home. Like, no joke. Layered. Oh, Golden Kappa training coming? Oh no. Oh no. Thank you so much for the beaties. Thank you for the Merry Christmas for the kids. I'm gonna put all of their like treats underneath the... I can put them underneath the tree as a little gift for them. I could do that. That sounds like a cute idea. I'm gonna do that, yes. Someone trigger it! Oh my gosh, I haven't seen a Golden Kappa here in ages. I know it's how can I say? It's very rare, isn't it? Oh, thank you, Sola, for triggering it. Thank you so much for the BDs. Guys, Kappa training coming. All aboard. All aboard, everybody. Remember that if you join in, you get a very special emote, right? I never understood fully Kappa hype trains. But, Lair, thank you for the 5. Thank you so much. But I know they are, like, very special because they give you, like, super exclusive emotes. Right? It's okay, Smart. You don't have to. I beg you guys. I am not ever when there is hype trains or stuff like that. I never want you to give money 100%. Like, only if you can, only if you want to. Never feel obligated in any shape or form. Okay? As you know, I prefer you guys eating good food tonight. First and foremost, right? All aboard is scam train. Scam train? Is it a scam train? But thank you guys. Thank you so much for the BDs and for the subbies. Thank you. Appreciate you guys a lot. I see that there is like the combos thing active. Again, I have no idea what that does to you. But thank you. Thank you for the BDs. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting me and the channel this way. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely, once I'm gonna get a layer of the gifties for the cats for Christmas, I'm gonna wrap them up. It sounds like always like a cute idea. It's weird bits interacting things. I don't know, with throw emotes and possibly can make an annoying little noise? Really? Interesting. I think I do not have that on screen though. Like, I do not know if they do something. Siniso, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for keep the hype train going. I appreciate you a lot. Guys, remember, if you get a subby thanks to anybody, say thanks to them. You can always check it out. And please give some W's in chat for these gifties. Thank you. Thank you so much. Are we talking a sub like the sandwich or a sub like Julia? Hey! Hey! Come on, Sola! I think it's Twitch side, so we can definitely see them jump, but the sound alerts might be on your side. Yeah, no, I think I might have to set it up. Cause I don't hear it. I know Fen was losing her mind trying to find the source of the pinging. Oh no, she could hear the pinging. No. Poor Sweet Bean. Hello, Crafty. How you doing? Welcome in. Igro, thank you so much for continuing the gift sub. Thank you. Just vibing and sketching. Oh, nice to hear. I'm doing good. Chat has triggered a Kappa train. I haven't seen one in a long time, so I'm so happy to see it now. But yeah, just continuing this illustration. Hopefully finishing it tonight. I really hope that. I love it too, Crafty. It's so nice. I really like it. I really, really much enjoy this outfit. I have to give it good justice. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to John Vigro. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. A minute and a half until the end of the Kappa Golden Train. Have a nice sleep, Connie. Thank you so much for the company today. I hope you're gonna have a wonderful rest. Thank you again. Mama. Mama. 1 minute left to the Golden Kappa train. Thank you, Connie. Yeah, no, tonight I'm gonna sleep like a baby, I swear. I think after stream I'm gonna take a nap. I'm pretty sure that I would just like sleep. I think I will sleep on the floor. Thank you guys again for the Kappa train. Thank you. Can I have some W's in chat for this lovely hype train that happened? Thank you guys. You didn't. Thank you so much for the subbies and for the videos, really. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And Kuni, I saw you there! Happy Friday! How you doing? I spotted you. You cannot escape from my eyes. Thank you so much for the bits again. Thank you. Very sleepy. Have you seen the Game Awards last night? Oh, you watched it today, Crafty. Oh, honestly, I kind of regret not going to sleep and watching them live. Like, I wish I could have just went to sleep and enjoyed them this morning. In all honesty, like, no shade on the actual show. Like, it was nice, but I swear, starting it that for me was at 1 a.m. was a problem, a big problem. New Expedition 53 was gonna take so many awards truly deserved. I do sort of agree. I stated it before. Like, I'm happy that they won and they deserved everything, but at this point, what was the point of the Game Awards? They just won everything. Like, it's a little bit disheartening that they, of course, they were gonna win the Game of the Year, but at that point, wouldn't that be nicer if that they wouldn't be nominated for the others categories? Like, that's a little bit too much, man. That's a little bit too much. We already knew they were gonna win. I'm glad it's over so I don't have to hear all the belly aching about the words. Oh my gosh. I just swear, it was obvious that we're gonna win the Game of the Year. Totally deserved. But leave something to the others. I beg you. Please. Leave some bread to the others. People won't stop complaining. I mean, to be fair, people will complain about anything. They always complain about things, especially things out of everybody's control sometimes. Sully Awards when? Now, I've decided Sully Awards are now, and it's for, I don't know, least bullying one of you. Could that be? Yeah, and honestly, even the other wins are very predictable. There wasn't any surprise. I mean, they were deserved, but having a single game win all, it's a bit disappointing. Yeah, no, like, it takes away a little bit of the fun of the awards itself. Like, it's nice to see. It's not like I'm not complaining about, oh, everybody must win something. That's not my point. My point is, like, of course, like, that's gonna win. There were some categories in which, in my opinion, and I heard a lot of people do agree, Expedition should have not been there in some of the categories. And it ended up winning anyway. But again, it's just opinions at the end. Like, the awards are done. There is nothing left to do. It's fine. We survived them. You were able to predict most of the wins? I mean, that's nice. Yay, I get an award! Yeah, the same thing happened with Baldur's Gate 3. And, you know, again, I felt the same with Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I remember that year, like, he won everything, and I was like, why? like, he already won Game of the Year. Everybody knows that he was gonna win that. Please! I'm just happy Kojima lost. Are you happy that Kojima lost? Are you for real, Kuni? Why? Can I ask? If I can ask, of course. I was happy that Kojima was there. Honestly, I was impressed that he was in the public. The moment that they panned over to him and I was like, what the frick is he doing there? I'm so used to seeing him at the on the stage like presenting something that I was like, damn, where are you there? I should have gambled all my money away. I would have been rich. She was so predictable. Fair. Wait, there were gamblings about the Gamer Awards? People do that? And you didn't tell me, guys? Yeah, no. Honestly, I watched the Game Awards for the trailers of games. I don't think I've ever actually cared about the prizes and the award itself. I just love the fact that they genuinely are presenting games during the awards. I love that. Oh, that's fair, Kuni. That's understandable. The Kojima fatigue. Yeah, no, I love the game trailers. It's a fun part about it. Same feeling I have for overhyped things like Stranger Things, for example. It's like you see it everywhere and you're just so tired for it already without even noticing it. Do you? Is any of you watching Stranger Things, by the way? Like, I swear, I didn't even know the episodes were coming out. I think I've not seen it since the third season. And it's coming to an end. On and off. Like, I hear people just, like, randomly watching it now. Like, it's not even just, like, hyped. I don't think there's a lot more people hyped about it. It's just pure curiosity how it's gonna end, but not really hype. They spent what on episode? 60 millions? Why? Who asked that many money? Which actor requested that many money? Okay, wait. Stranger Things per episode cost season 5. Is it season 5, right? 50 to 60 million. Why? What is the point? Like, I'm sure the reason why it costs us that much, it's because some actors might have, of course, asked that many money to be seen in the show. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty 100% sure, because at this point, most of the cast is very well known. But damn. Because silly booger buddy. Other than that, it's like more spent on each episode than the whole first season, yeah. Fear want them to just drop the last half. When they drag out the release of the show, the actors are going to cost more as they go more famous from the show. Yeah, I mean, I imagine Millie Bobby Brown, just her in the first place, when she started out, she probably got paid pennies. And now she is worth like millions for just some minutes in a show, I believe. So yeah, like, the price has risen. But I hope it has risen also for the other people in the show, like people behind the scenes. I hope that the costs are so high because they paid very well everybody, not just the actors. I know my hopes I might be a little bit too up for that, but you know, I can always dream. They're pushing that movie in like production for the whole season, but I think I saw like a couple of snippets of the said episodes. They're not that great. Am I wrong? I think some of the last episodes of the season are going to be like 2 hours long or something stupid like that. I hope they are. I hope the last episodes are gonna be long. For them, I hope that's gonna be true. Speaking about seasons and shows, isn't there a new episode of Pluribus coming out today? Or was it last night? Pluribus. I need to know what happens in there. Please. Yeah, today! Yippee! I'm gonna be seeing Pluribus. Yippee. I need to watch. I need to start watching Pluribus. How is it? It is very interesting and good. I like this kind of shows. I will not say anything about the plot because this is hilarious. I watched Pluribus for the first time last week without knowing anything about the plot. Nothing. Zero, nada. I'm not gonna tell you anything about it. You watch the first episodes and be the judge of that. But to me, it's like one of my favorite type of medias. It's pure mystery. Pure, you're figuring out with the... you're figuring out what happens with the protagonist. And it's nice. I really am liking it. I saw some Yuri fanad and that's the main reason. Am I getting Yuri baited? I'm not gonna tell you anything. You're not really getting Yuri baited. I'm gonna tell you just that. It's no bait, but you watch it and you tell me. I love going along with a great mystery show. Yeah, no, like what makes a good mystery show, movie, or media in general is the fact that you two do not know things. Okay? That's what, or at least it subverts your expectations into you know things. For example, this kind of thing happened, if you guys have ever seen Knives Out, the first movie, that is insane. Because you think you know for the entirety of the movie what's happened, but then you learn in the way that you didn't learn, like you didn't know anything. Something doesn't checks out. And I love the shows. Today comes out a new one today on Netflix. Oh my, tonight I'm gonna have a feast. Tonight I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna see Pluribus and Knives Out, Dead Man. Wake Up Dead Man, is that the new one? I'm gonna love it tonight. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. Hello guys, if you just jumped in, how's it going? Hello everybody. Happy Friday, hope you're doing good. Oh, this weekend is gonna be amazing. Do your best with work, Corvus. Thank you for the company. Ah, yeah, I can't wait to see that too. Like, I literally rewatched Glass Onion yesterday. So excited. See, I love when I get excited about medias like this. Doesn't happen that often anymore with movies, but with shows and stuff that comes right away online, I love it. Oh, that's fair. I know, like, not everybody like Glass Onion, and that's fair. I enjoyed it, so I'm excited about this new one. Oh, this sounds like an amazing night, honey. Oh my. I forgot that this thing is black. Oh god. I need to see Knives Out 1 and 2 yet. Guess I'm not... I'm gonna do a marathon of the trilogy. Please do. I can say too, like... Whenever I discover somebody has not seen Knives Out, I need to obligate them to watch it. Because it's really a nice movie, but I need to be in the mood for it. I think I remember trying to watch... For the first time that I encountered Knives Out, I think I tried to watch it and I couldn't. Like, it wasn't interesting to my eyes. Then I gave it another shot and I loved it. I loved it so much. You need to be in the mood of, like, mystery. I prefer the Cluedo movie myself. Wait, there's a Cluedo movie? I've never seen the Cluedo movie. But to be fair, I've not seen a lot of, like, mystery things. Like the Oriental Express thing, I've never seen that. I really need to. Meow, 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 meow. It does a randomized ending? What do you mean? Wait, are you for real? Yeah, different endings per theater? What are you telling me? I never heard of that. 4 different endings to theaters, so you could go to 2 theaters and not get the same ending. Wait, that's amazing! I never heard of that before. Hold on. Cluedo movie. Are you joking? That's amazing. Okay, can you imagine, like, you would just, like, was it a known fact, though, that when you went to see the movie, other cinemas had a different one? Like, was it a known fact? Or, like, nobody said it? Can you imagine just, like, talking to your friends and, like, oh, I love, like, the ending was amazing when this happened, and your friends like,
What? That didn't happen. What do you mean? The amount of Mandela effect between friends that might have been like crazy. The forums were losing it. Oh, Sandman! Go get ready for a part-time interview now. Oh, best of luck. Guys, can I have a good luck to Stuntman? They're getting ready for a part-time interview. Good luck, man. You can do it. I hope they're gonna take you in. Good luck, good luck. You could do it. Good stunting. Only real failing for the Collider movie was the fact that one or two of the endings were a bit weak, and one had a major plot hole to even make it function. Oh my gosh. But that's like a very freaking cool thing. Can you imagine doing that now? If you were to do that now, I think it will make... It would be so fun if they did that now. Like, that would genuinely be fun. Like, that as a concept of different endings. I remember it happened with something else, but I don't remember. Like, it was not only Cluedo that had that kind of thing. Or I might be wrong. No one would put that much effort outside of an indie production. Oh my gosh. If you did today, you'll be found out in pre-production and spoiled all over TikTok. Oh no, that's true. Yeah, nobody will be able to keep the secret, right? It will be terrible. A lot of movies with theater endings back in the 70s, 80s. Ooh. Yeah, but for real, like, now everybody would know if you did that. Unlucky. By the way, I'm liking how this illustration is turning out. Thank you so much for keeping me company while I worked on this, guys. Hollywood Film Board has some regulation how to move. Our movie could end what? Oh. Dang, I hate when they put like limits to creativity though. Only way to hide it will be the director, writer calling it rewrites and testing different endings as a smoke screen on Holy. Yeah, now to make that happen, you either need to be extremely secretive with NDAs of any shape and form, which most of the time do not hold up, or you literally do it without telling it to anybody, like straight up. You just ask the person editing the things to just put them all together. Thank you for taking care of me. Thank you for the sip water. And thank you for the points for the community goal.
Welcome back, Smart. Sully, is 300 resolution good on paper or 600? 300 is perfect. 300 DPIs is the standard for printing quality. 600 and 1200 is just overkill, in my opinion. Unless it's like for huge billboards, it's not necessary. All my prints are 300 DPIs. Yeah, 300, yes. And I mean DPIs, okay? Not pixels. Oh, you mean you did wrong? You did it too many or too little? I can say if you print an illustration that you did at 72 DPIs, it's not gonna be too bad. It's not gonna be too bad. It's gonna still work. It just will look a little bit grainy, but it will still work. Thank you, Tony. And hello, happy Friday. How's it going? Hollywood set up guidelines for what could or could not be depicted in films. Was a major hit to the industry creatively. That's not bad. Holy, having limits on movies is so weird and bad. Imagine they lifted up some like 40 years later or something like that. Bye, Sniso. Take care. Have a lovely weekend. See you on Monday. Any plans for the weekend? Great question. First and foremost, guys, I'm gonna redirect the question to you. Do you guys have some plans for the weekend that you want to tell me? And I personally do not know. I think I'm just gonna have my usual grocery store run, doing some work, and maybe if everything works out, tomorrow we might have a new YouTube video. Maybe. Perhaps. So yeah, I'm very excited about that. I'm planning on sneaking onto Shuya's house and living in the walls. Best of luck. I now have two very without fear beasts that are able to defeat you if you do that. Yeah? Be aware. Be aware. Grocery run, you getting snacks? No more snacks. I am gonna just get food for the week. You have games evening with every Saturday with some friends. I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I hope you're gonna have lots of fun. Croco snacks for the kitten. Ah, no snacks. No snacks. I have already some snacks at home that I bought last week and I'm already regretting buying because I am finishing them so fast. Like, I'm not joking. Course of snacks, yes. No, I bought literally snacks last week because I said to myself, "Oh no, I'm gonna pace myself with them. I'm gonna be good." I wasn't. I ate every single day at least 2 snacks. That's not good. I have zero self-control when it comes to those. I'm so bad. Other than this, I think Saturday is gonna be just chill. Maybe I'm gonna go out, have some fresh air, go see some friends, but that's about it. Sunday, I think I'm gonna work. I'm gonna work a lot. Yeah. Sometimes a snack hits better than a meal. Sometimes, yes. Storm, thank you so much for the 42 months. Thank you. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Julia, do you have some advice on how to draw and handle space on an 11-inch screen? I don't think I have any advices regarding that. Genuinely. Because it's just slightly smaller than the one that I have, and it works well for me. Like, are you having some kind of problem specifically with that screen? Maybe I can help out if you tell me specifically what it is. Oh, I see some of you guys having to go. Please take care. Bye-bye. I'm doing great today, Storm. Thank you for asking. My day is going alright. I'm extremely sleepy still, but I'm surviving. I'm surviving. Coffee soda. I mean, soda doesn't really help me stay awake. I wish it did, though. Yeah, guys, please bring me a coffee. I beg you. Please, I need it. Okay, the surface is small, so when I sketch I zoom a lot, but with the zoom, I can't really see the other line and continue making a mistake. But I guess there is nothing I can do. It's just space issues, probably. Just don't zoom in too much. I mean, okay, maybe I understand what kind of problem you might be having, Giddy. And maybe you can resolve it the way that I do on stream. If you feel like you cannot see where you're going with the line, maybe the solution for you is having a secondary view on the side of what you're doing, but like less zoomed out. Of course, this will reduce the amount of space you're using on one side, but at least you can see on both like how big something you're working on is. Like it gives you a better idea. Maybe that could help you personally. I'm not sure it will 100% do, but it's worth a try, I think. Hopefully it's gonna be a little bit helpful. Yeah, I think that's a little problem with smaller screens. Or you're used to them and you know how to work with them without having to constantly zoom in and out. Or you just gonna have some problems, you know? But at the end of the day, if you just got it, Giri, you might just need some time to adjust to it. Like, genuinely. Maybe you just need some time and some practice, and then it will just click. Ja, I don't know, you're sick? I'm so sorry to hear that. Please, please. I hope you have some meds. Yeah, I hope it's gonna be helpful, Giri. I really hope so. Like, for sure, like, for me, this is not a problem. Like, I am so much used to, like, working on a 13-inch screen. So even the smaller one is not a problem for me, but I do understand that for some it might be that. I'm so sorry. I responded kind of rudely at first. It's a little crystal at the center. Thank you for the sleep water. Thank you. Oh, you are, honey? Oh, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Because I'm getting so sleepy right now. Because I am fighting to keep my eyes open in the second. Oh my gosh. Ooh. My EPness is catching up on me. I swear. I don't want to fall asleep before stream ends. I hope so, Sticks. I really hope so. I need something to wake me up. Ooh. Because both my eyes hurt, but also I'm very tired. I have a taser and some adrenaline. That's gonna work. I think both of them in tandem might. Who knows? Okay, it's another layer. Oh no. I'm starting to have more than 2 layers, guys. This is getting bad. Okay, so she has a little thingy here that I have no idea how to draw. So wish me good luck. A second layer. Oh my gosh. Unprecedented. Hello, Noe. Hello, guys. How you doing? Sorry, I'm a bit eepy. Apologies for that. Sorry, I'm extremely eepy right now. This music is not helping, I gotta say. Hold on. This music is one of those things that's not helping at all. Can I have some Sonic music? Maybe? Perhaps? I need some Sonic Mania. Yeah, it's Friday. At least it's Friday. I'm very happy about that part. Sonic, help me out. I knew there were a lot of people that were mad about the Game Awards yesterday, especially Sonic fans. I've never seen so many Sonic fans being freaking mad about the Game Awards. Insane work. What about some rock metal? No. If I hear something rock metal that has words in it, I'm done. I'm gonna be singing that and that's it. Badly, I might add. Oh, you can totally be honest, Master. I didn't care about the awards. I cared about the trailers of the games. Like, I was there watching the Game Awards for that reason only. I couldn't care less about anything else. The thing I got is something without words. Guess some game host might work. Ooh. Sounds good. I wish content was just missing it fair. No, I do regret watching it until like 5 AM. I genuinely regret it. Because I'm very sleepy now and I kind of had the idea last night to watch the Game Awards very loudly and playing some games in the meantime, you know, just to go back to those. You know, I haven't touched my games for a while. Well, it didn't happen because I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep and just couldn't play anything. Pain. Just pain. And then I wanted to see the trailers. Yeah, Bowie probably play your games. I think at this point she very much could. Because this poor sweet bean has been like beside me all night. Watching the Game Awards with me. My baby. Hello, Xi. How's it going? Happy Friday. I am doing good. I'm just extremely tired, but I'm doing okay other than that. How about you? Like, guys, I'll do my best to pretty much try at least to do 4 hours of stream, but I swear I'm dying. Hello, Hanga. How you doing? But I have to survive. I want to finish this illustration for tonight. I want to do this. I need to survive. If I really am at the level of exhaustion that I think I'm reaching, I am gonna go rest. I promise. I promise. I wanna push it until 4 hours at least. No, I don't wanna end stream before that. Balls. Is that really what you have to have as like the message? Balls. Like whenever like you writing Naxi made me think of well second. Of a very specific meme. This one. Hold on. You saying balls made me pop in the brain this one. Balls! Oh no, it's just so stupid. I don't know. What do you mean that's literally you? What do you mean? I love the entire series of this meme mood. Big balls! Holy. I love that. I hope those kind of memes will never die. They're so funny. Okay, so there is the little thingy here too. But guys, that like I think the best way to keep me alive and not sleepy, I think it's distracting me. Ask me the most dumb things you want to ask me. Right now. I wanna know. I need to be kept awake in my enclosure called stream. How do we get the apple out of the apple seed? Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. Do you know the thing that did the surgery on a grape? I think we can use that. See you Monday, Stella. Thank you for the company. Have a lovely weekend. Is water wet? No, it's just water. If you were to be trapped in one fictional universe without any of the special perks of that settings, where would you choose? Fictional settings regarding any kind of movie or media or games? Like, I think I would love to be trapped in the Bluey universe. Yeah, I would choose the Bluey universe. You know, you wanna know why? Because it looks nice and kind. Thank you very much. You will find me there, just there, having a nice time. Ooh, here in the Netherlands, we get commercials about coffee. How would you drink your coffee? Espresso, cappuccino, plain or brew? Espressos are my way to go, but cappuccinos are perfect in very warm days. But that's just how I drink them. Like, I know that I have been interested, and I find it extremely endearing whenever people just say out loud how they like their coffee, and it's a list. Like, I love that. It sounds like a song. I imagine how many trials it gets somebody to figure out that's the combination they like the most. And what I mean is, like, oh, iced Americano with no, maybe like iced cappuccino with 2 pumps of vanilla, 1 pump of caramel, 2 pumps of mocha. Like, I love those kind of things. My brain, I want to know what's the story behind the combination. Because we don't have that in Italy. You cannot go to a bar and ask for 2 pumps of caramel, 2 pumps of mocha. Like, we don't have those things. They don't exist in Italian cafes. You don't have those. You have the espresso, the cappuccino. If you want the Americano, there might be that. There is like the macchiato. That's it. And then you cannot change things. You can ask maybe for a different type of milk, but that's the limit. I want to know those things. I don't know them. Aina, thank you for taking care of me. Ooh. Would you rather have your IRL body or VTuber body IRL? In all honesty, I prefer to have my IRL body. Like, my VTuber body is a little bit too unrealistic. I made it on purpose like that. But it would be difficult to find, you know, outfits to wear. Does the Sulliverse count too? Yes, but you have to remember, Xi, that in the Sulliverse, aliens exist and they make planets explode. I don't think you will be very happy about that. Is it? It's the cybernetic, isn't it? Yeah, totally. That's what it is. It's totally the cybernetics, the reason why I don't want my VTuber model to be real. Yeah, totally. There is totally not a big problem that might not make me want to have my VTuber model IRL. Totally not. Totally not. There's totally not a problem with that. Nuh-uh. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Totally have no idea. In terms of lore, how customizable is the Suya model? Almost all of it. Like, in terms of lore, Sulia is a cyborg. And not only she has arms and legs and, you know, visible parts that are at this point cyber. Half of the insides of my body are a cyber too. Like, half of my organs. You have to remember my planet exploded. Okay? So things mushed up a little bit in there, you know? So, yeah, most of it is customizable. Depends what you're referring to. What kind of customization you're talking about. Which ones? I'm looking at you. Respond to this carefully, okay? You float? Yes. I'm an alien. Ah, Relin, thank you for the videos. Thank you so much. Have you ever thought about streaming with Sulia hanging from the top of the screen like a bat? Yes, and I'll not do it. I'll not do it. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, I'm sleepy. But thank you for the PSA, Reland. Everyone in chat should be hydrating, stretching, taking a bio break, and using this moment to take care of yourselves. I do agree. Yeah, I'm so sleepy, guys. Holy. I'm sorry if I'm gonna yawn from now on. I'm sorry. What was the artist model to rig that you have done today? Oh, I cannot say who it is because it's still NDA, I believe. But I have worked on a model that had something like 20, 30 toggles. I can say for me, it's not difficult to rig a model. It's animating it is actually pretty fun in my brain. The problem arises when you need to work on toggles. And if you do not know what toggles are, pretty much just like variations of layers, such as the dark mode that I have, this one, like changing colors and stuff. Or it's about different outfits and things like that. The problem about this kind of toggles is that they genuinely need to work within each other. And it's an incredible, horrible game of guessing which layers have you put on and off. It's so... It takes me so much time and it makes me so mad every single time. Because it's very easy to freak it up and it's very easy to not notice it. Because it's genuinely scary. See you Monday, na. Do your best at work. If you could spend one day with another VTuber, who would you want to hang out with? Like IRL? Or also on stream? I think I will have a hard time, like, I think in both cases. I swear. IRL? Okay, IRL I do not know. I mean, I would technically go for the safe option, which is like hanging out with my friends, with my VTuber friends, that I don't get to see often because they're on the other fucking side of the world. But, I don't know. Yeah! Never Samasa can steal her GPU. Oh, yes. Now put that in the options, also the RAM. They're getting expensive. I've been waiting for a pumpkin Sulia for years now. I wouldn't bet on that. Truly, no. It says these are next. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. And Crealia Lou. Thank you. I'll do my best to accomplish all my goals, hopefully sooner than expected. If Cotton came over and hugged you, how long do you think it would take you to be able to speak again? A good 30 minutes. I think I will be able to speak very fast to her. For a simple fact that I hate to not being polite. I tend to try my best to be as polite as possible. So if Cotton comes up to me and she's like hugging me, I will be like, first and foremost, like, oh, do you need anything? I can't do anything for you, girl. So yeah. But I really want to thank you guys again for the points for the community goal. You have raised so many points already. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I plan on updating it soon. I'm not sure when, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the points, everybody. Sorry, I'm very unresponsive right now. I'm so sleepy. What the hell? Thank you so much, everybody, for the support and for the love. Thank you, thank you. Connie, hello. I think, guys, I'm too eepy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm extremely sleepy now. I kind of hope to be able to finish this tonight anyway and to upload it on Twitter, but I cannot make such promises today. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. But I want to thank you guys so much for sticking with me, even if I was extremely sleepy and tired. Thank you so much. I want to say huge thanks for this lovely time that we spent together. Yeah, I am gonna blame the Game Awards. Fuck you, Game Awards. It's your fault that I'm sleepy. Like, for real, guys. Why the frick did they put a Game Awards at 1 a.m. for European time? I don't know. Like, just... so mad. I'm so mad. But I want to thank you guys so much for the company today, for real. You guys have been an amazing company. Even more amazing chats that we had today. So thank you. Yeah, selfish American time frames. How dare they actually make like an evening show like it's supposed to be? How dare they? They should start in the morning for us. But I really thank you so much, everybody. Riku versus Julia collaboration? That will be a dream. That will be a dream. Don't mention that. I will sweat a lot. Riku's too nice. Riku's too nice for that. But thank you so much for the company again. Little things before going away. I will come back streaming on Monday, guys. So remember, Monday here, same time, same place. We will most likely start to work on a cottontail illustration. So please be here if you want to see that. And of course, there is some news that I forgot to say at the start of the stream because they're still on the verge of we do not know if that's gonna happen or not. But Ochad, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Thank you. But oh, hold on. Thank you so much. But let me think. Oh yeah, I was saying I forgot. Maybe either tomorrow or next week you are gonna get, guys, another YouTube video. So I'm gonna gently ask you to keep your eyes open for that. Of course, I'm gonna give you guys updates about it on the Discord server, so please join it if you haven't yet. But also, please consider following the YouTube channel. I don't think if I have, I don't know if I have a comment for it. Yeah, I don't have it. But you can go check out the latest YouTube video when the message pops up again. You can see it pinned in the chat above. But yeah, definitely something to add. I'm gonna add it for next stream. They're trying to trap you with the hype train. Honestly, if you do that and you end up talking to me, I'm fine with that. If you trap me here and you make me yap for a bit, I think I will not be falling asleep. Keep that in mind. Cottontail Suya collab will be Suya going, huh, huh. Yes, I think will be Cotton raising me up all day long and I will just not be able to, like, speak ever again. I swear. I can say that for next week. For now, I don't have any collabs in mind. So for now, there's no collabs happening next week. I kind of hope I might be able to play with some friends some games, but I cannot be too sure about that now. There we go. Thank you, Salt, for gifting us Savita Sedza. Thank you so much for trapping me here for the next, I don't know how many minutes. I don't know. Next 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Join Discord channel. Immediately looks for a meme tab for meme to acquire. Oh, I swear. You guys send so many memes in there. I'm so happy to see them all the time. I'm so happy. But yeah, now that you trapped me here for 5 minutes, you need to make me talk. What are you gonna do during the weekend, guys? Tell me about it. I think personally, I'm gonna be trying tonight to finish this illustration. And then maybe in the weekend, I'm gonna make a custom one. I'm gonna make a fun one. Yeah, so you guys might be able to enjoy that too. As you might have noticed also, I think I forgot to say it out loud again, but on Instagram I'm again a little bit active, so if you have not checked that out yet, please feel free to do so. Everything is listed in my little itty tiny social page. You have to pick up your brother from the airport? Oh my, you're gonna spend some time with them? I hope so. Please rest plenty, Jed. Please. I hope you're gonna also take some meds. I hope they're gonna work too. Draw probably and drink. Oh yeah. Yeah, tonight I think I'm gonna be finishing to work on stuff, then seeing Pluribus, and if anything good happens and I have good time, I have more time, I think I'm gonna be watching the new Knives Out movie. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do that. You have an extra work day. I hope they're gonna pay you extra, girl. I hope they're gonna pay you so much more. Oh my gosh. Already there's a Lupin third movie. I hope you're gonna be able to. Yeah, movie sounds like a great idea. Once I'm gonna wake up from the little nap, I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah! Next week I'm gonna be at the cinema again. Holy. Okay, let me check the last couple of things. Okay, I'm gonna put myself out of time. And I'm gonna prepare who I'm gonna rate today. So I was thinking today to bring you to another artist, if that's okay for you. Is that okay for you guys? I'm gonna bring you to Pokuri. They're drawing something very nice. I hope they're gonna be still on. Yeah, you're gonna see more. I gotta tell you, it's very nice art. It's very, very cute. So I wanna gently ask you to stay on for the raid. But yeah, no, I have to go to have a little nap. I wanna thank you again for sticking with me for this long. I'm so sorry that I'm not gonna be able to reach the 5-hour stream as usual. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna make sure to take care of myself this weekend and to actually like, you know, sleep more. I'm betting 50-50 they're close to ending. Oh, it's fine anyway. I just want to show you guys the wonderful art that they do. So that's what I want to do. But yeah, I'm gonna rest plenty. I want to thank you guys so much again for this amazing stream that you allowed me to have today. Thank you so much for all the talks about the Game Awards. I hope that for the ones of you that have not been able to check them out already, I hope you're gonna like them. So, and hopefully we're gonna talk more about them next week. I hope so. I'm counting on it, actually. I'm counting on it.